All right, chat, what's good with you guys? We are live. Is my mic working well? Let me know, chat. My mic is working very well. If it's not working well, it is. There it is. But I'm looking to short this shit down right now. Huh? 250? Boss ass nigga trying to do that shit. What the fuck? What the fuck wrong with y'all bitch ass niggas? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey chat, let me know if the mic is working well. If it's working well, let me know. If it's not working well, let me know again. For the feedback. For the feedback. Yo, what's good? What's good, my boy Trader? What's good? Oh, hey ho ho ho. We got stacked up news today at 8:15. I want to see how that news comes out before take a trade, man. Today's gonna be a little tricky day. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Little tricky day. Fortunately, we have to take a setup. Let's see if we can get the right number one, and I'm looking to execute a short. Is that a valid high? Yes, it is. Right over here, bullish, bearish candle, because 6 a.m. made the high. If the 6 a.m. make a bearish candle, then that would not be a valid high. In this case, 6 a.m. first thing was what made the we call it valid high. Then eventually we're good. The 6 a.m. candle made a bullish candle out over here. That's all that matters. Good. I don't want to see this deliver at all. I want to see this fail because it's very tricky. Because we're supposed to have an OT here. I thought the OT already got met here, bro. Because we got this OT from yesterday. It does not get met, which is the OT has a 4-hour Model 1 from the last. Wait, what do you have 4-hour Model 1 tapped? Yeah, the 4-hour, the weekly CRT 4-hour Model 1 already got tapped over here, okay? Which is nice. That's all we care about, really. Okay, we're good then. We're good. We're still not good as much because I usually want to see it tap that OTE, but if we lose this trade, I'm primarily looking for if we lose this trade, then we know our reason because of the OTE here, because of the we want to be selling around 0.50 to 0.86. Yes, I tried to buy in last session till OTE, but it ain't give me entry. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen, bro. Market should definitely be doing that around here. But yeah, because there's a CRT. This is a CRT, right? Overall, so you're gonna long this up for the upside. But market will ditch you out. We're looking for this 15-minute Model 1 right over here, right? Okay. Well, it did tap your entry here. It did tap your entry with a 2:30 a.m. But it's usually you're overall gonna enter on this rejection block. It's not even worth it for going long over here, bro. This could be the micro move. I mean, he's still chilling because this could be the micro move. That could be the macro move, right? As long as you catch the micro or the macro is all that matters. All right, let's see. If we tap the body of this candle, then I'm looking for a trade here. If we tap the body of this candle, then I'm not looking for a trade. Yo, bro, what's good, my boy? Truck driving game. What's good? What's good? Are you looking for a bearish? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But first, I gotta get a confirmation here, which we're not gonna have it right now. Okay, let's see if we can let's see if this can give us a number 1 here. But usually, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The reason why I'm still looking for a trade here, while they're being an OTE, is because usually for the OTE, it's supposed to be that specific day. Because as you guys know how a open high low close concept works out, it works out like. Let me show you guys the graphical representation. It's usually like this, right? So open makes the high and goes lower, right? Eventually OTE, then eventually close, right? Oops. Right? What the hell, bro? You can see right over here, overall open, high. The London session is right here, that's open. London session, New York OTE, then lower and close. But when we have this OTE overall happened at a different day. That's why I am still looking for a setup. Although we did not tap the 0.50% mark of the OTE because this OTE is specifically for that specific day. Yeah, I also don't try this cause 4-hour open low and we don't want to sell low. Yes, sir, bro. That's why I want to look for higher prices. That's why this setup right over here, you can see it tapped the body. We're not looking for a setup no more. I want to wait until I get a good confirmation here, but we're still about to take a trade because if we go back in time, I can show you guys a proof. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, I got a proof on this. I don't want to show you guys something that's hinsighted. I don't want to show you guys something that's gonna mess up your trading, right? I don't want to do that. That is some bad thing. And where is the thing I'm gonna show you guys? It was somewhere around here. It was when the market He was during it's an hourly time frame, right? Yeah, he was a 4 hour time. Right over here. This right over here, right? We're supposed to have an OTE here because we had overall a high, low, higher, high, lower, low. Eventually, we had an overall OTE here. So we still took a trade to the downside while there being an OTE. But guess what? This case, on this specific day, there was not a classic daily profile where it was a New York OTE, the continuation. It was a New York continuation, a New York reversal, right? So the OT didn't really matter. But in a New York continuation, it does matter. But in this case, we're looking for a New York continuation. But we ain't have no confirmation here for the New York continuation though. Yo, bro, what's up? What's going, boy? Xtoshi. Am I saying it wrong? Xtoshi? Stoishi? So, wait, I don't know how to say that, bro. Wait, so the 4 hour time frame we have this. We do have a Neo situation right now, but we should have a CRT here as well, right? Definitely CRT. Super low, super high, boom. Super high, low, higher, high, lower, low. I want to see higher price before you go lower, bro. But that's not open going low with no wick does not seem trustworthy, bro. I mean, hey, we're good. We're safe now. We're safe at the market right now because our number one was the wrong number one, which we had the body instead of the full candle closure. So I'm not looking for a setup and until it gives me the right number one. In this case, give me the wrong model one, so we're now looking for a setup. He could definitely perform, but I don't want to be getting caught. Like I said, chat before, you guys gonna see a huge difference in performance. I wanna get the best setups. So what I wanna do is I wanna do a thing where it's compound. I seen one of my good old friend, bro. He's 50 years old. I call him good old friend because so that's some slang they use, but bro, that guy, he said he made $1 million, bro. He literally showed me the journey of it, right? Just took some pictures, right? But it was like, I made $1 million from compounding, bro. I was like, what the fuck is compounding? It's like compound interest over time, just constantly. Every trade you take, use a new loss size, just keep on going, bro. Even with the losses, I was like, damn. You grew that bitch out from 50K to a milli, bro. Through compound interest. Holy, that's like, bro, that's how this motherfucker is rich, bro. It's like in order for you to do that, it's gonna take you a long time. Raise 100%. Nah, bro, it's different. Usually, for that compound interest, you risk 1%, bro. He only risked 1%, and it got up there. Because every time you say you have 50K account, you risk 1%. Your minimum RR is 3 RR, which is 1,500. So the account goes from 50,000 to 50,000, 1,500. Now you risk the amount of the 50,000, 50,000, 51,500. You risk 51,500's 1%, and eventually just constantly compound to 100K. Every time you get a new capital, every time you win a trade and you get a new capital, right? Because your allocation just goes up higher. You risk that new allocation is 1%. It just constantly compounds to higher pricing, and that's how you actually fucking make wealth, bro. Bro, and that boy is crazy, bro. Cadillac, he got a Cadillac, brand new 2024 Cadillac. Nice ass house. I was like, bro, you got it, bro. but he got rich later on the year. He said it took me like it took me later on the year to find it out. But I'll tell you, you're younger. It's like, bro, bet that shit, bro. That's some crazy shit. That's some good ass advice, bro. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just trying to be ready for because I'm gonna deposit. I think pretty sure 20K and compound that to 50K, 100K, 200K, whatever goes. And that should take years, bro. He showed me his Amari trading account as well, bro. Amari D trading account, which I showed you guys a picture of it yesterday, where that Charles Schwab was owning that. Charles Schwab, which owned that fucking whatever the shit was called. Oh, you sent me a text here. Okay, it's Taki as well today as well. Market didn't tap that entry. 15 minute. But you gotta keep in mind, brother. There's a consecutive candle here, bro. Oh yeah, my boy trader. You trade differently. So you trade your model one is kind of different from mine. So you like to take the one that stabs into the high or low. But mine could be consecutive candles. So there is a differentiation between us. In your case, you missed it out, but in my case, that would have been a trade there. But I would have not taken that trade at all unless he taps this right over here. As market didn't really do impulsive to the upside, so it doesn't make sense for the market to really. Market didn't do a impulsive to the upside, so we're still have to look for a trade over here. But overall, if you're looking for this candle alone without getting that better RR, you take that trade there, put a stop loss here, 3 RR, you'll still be in a trade. Yeah, I want to take that shit. Yeah, I saw that consecutive candle, but RR was so ass. So I look for 50%. Yes, sir, bro. That makes sense, bro. Good shit, bro. You don't want to get because you want to get your mind to be on a right state to take the highest probability, bro. So I'm pretty sure even Romeo, if you guys watching Twitter, even Romeo talked about the compound interest, bro. That shit is nice. I can show you guys a tweet right now, bro. That's a nice ass tweet. Cause bro, like when I did my compounding, right? When I did my compounding to when I tried to grow my account, try to flip it, I tried to flip it without compounding. My dumbass. And okay, I'm bringing out the same story and over, but it's a lot of lesson to the story. Where in this case, bro, what happened was coulda just compounded it. We would have still been alive with way more capital. Like I flipped it, I raised too high. This guy didn't even flip it. He raised 1%, and he got it to 1 million in less than 3 years. I mean, 3 years is a long time, but keep in mind, 3 years is a long time. But what's gonna happen? You're gonna have other incomes. You're gonna be chilling, bro. You feel me? When you tell when they tell you to not buy Bitcoin, that's exactly when you buy. Now it's full because of a couple ETH inflows from BlackRock, Bitcoin. It's skiing, don't buy Bitcoin. What? Nigga, you ain't nothing. You made 100 million. Not like you trained no one, nigga. Oh my goodness, bro. Let me show you guys the poster here real quick. That's some nice ass. Oh, let me show you guys. Like this post is nice. Let me show you guys right over here. Let me just take a picture. Yo, see that, right? Bro, that bitch started from 2.5K. You wish, these are don't you? You should. Anyone would. With some gunners, this could be you, but you're busy following the wrong people, getting the wrong information. This is one of the. This is one of my many students. Action speaks louder than words. Right over here. Look at that beautiful fucking from 2K to 700K, bro. That is some. Like that right there is some. Overall expiration. It's just called expiration. Expiration. Damn it. Look at this shit, chat. 2,500 to 700,000 in 12 months. The magic of compound interest is what creates real wealth. You must first submit the time. And the guy I talked to, it took him 3 years, but his strategy was worse than this guy. The guy that made 700,000, my boy that my good old friend strategy was, much worse. He traded order flow, or what is it called? He read some fucking textbook in the order flow. He based it on that. He has some deep dark lines on the chart showing liquidity, stop losses, which is fucking fake. But it took him longer. He could definitely achieve it faster. Alec achieved it what in 12 months. And it's Alec achieved 3 years. That's why the strategy efficiency matters so much. That's why you need to have a good strategy. Let's see if we can get a push up higher and go lower. That's what we need right now. I want to see a retrace. I want to see a push up higher and go lower. Come on. Looking for this hard to get repairs because we have a. I'm looking for this hard to get repairs because we have the wrong model of one. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can get a push-up high and go lower, because that's reasonable. Because we do have news in 8:30, 8:15, so we are already chilling till 8:15. 8:15 should be causing some sort of move to happen.
So why the fuck are you not related that you know where you are, what the fuck you're learning, where you're going with it? I'm telling you, the sky is not. It's not the limit. This motherfucking opportunity is limitless. You have no idea how far you're going to go. You're thinking your high point is this. It ain't high enough. It ain't fucking high enough. It's way beyond. Fucking way beyond that. You just can't see it. Your vantage point isn't high enough for you to be able to see how far you're going to go with it.
One second, I'm checking something. Let me check something. Four fucking minutes away. I'm pretty sure that's Oh wait, that shit, bro. Oh shit, I'm gonna head up there too. It's not a premium yet. We do have a setup here, but not the right Marlboro one, so we did not proceed. Take action upon it. Bro, have you already played this trade? Nah, bro. I don't get the right. I don't know. I really had the right number one, bro. You know what I'm saying? Waiting. My boy Chap, you want to be careful because there is a this Marvel one that you have right over here. It's not actually a Marvel one because before the candle closed, it never gave the confirmation. The confirmation happened after the candle closed, but you cannot have that happening. My boy said, "Bro, have you already played the trade?" No, nope. Are you waiting for it to break the lower low? I'm looking for it to go up higher first, then go lower because of the market with the wrong Marvel one. Everything must align here. The reason we care about that so much is because we don't have the right number one. You stopped out, it goes lower, right? We want to be careful, want to be very precise. I'll be right back. I told y'all, man, that's the way you put it right, number one. 101. Yeah, 101. Yeah, 101. Yeah. Everything must align perfectly. If 5 a.m. first to 1 a.m., it could have been perfect toe. A 100% strategy. Yes, sir. That's how you gotta be, man. You don't got the strategy, then you ain't winning. You gotta have the. It's not about. It's just not. It's not just about the tech. It's not about just the edge. It's about the position sizing, discipline, execution, risk management, emotional control, technical edge, favorable over the long term. So this is what is needed. Like not your anything. If you have the best execution, discipline, risk management, everything you have is that. But you don't have. You have everything. But if you have everything, you have the risk management. You have the position sizing. You have the, what are the other ones? Emotional control, execution discipline, but you don't have a technical edge that is favorable over a large sample size, you're gonna fail. Why? Simple. If you have a zero and you timed it by anything, it's always gonna be zero. If you have 100 times zero, it's gonna be zero. So all of them are needed for you to be profitable. Which today I'll make a video on that today, which you definitely do need. And my main problem was the execution discipline, which thank God I fixed it. Is, you know, everybody go through their own journey, right? We have to fix the technical edge. You know, my problem was the execution discipline, which takes a long time to control, which is very easy to control as well. You, bro, trading is the easiest industry. I'm not gonna lie to you. Can't lie. Hey cat. Hey cat. Fine, do right. Oh, I troll it, bro. All of you niggas watching is a fucking negro. Fucking niggas. Fuck all niggas. I don't know what I say anymore, bro. I prefer that at time. I prefer that at time we take bearish action. Yes, sir. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. Patient. Patient. Yo, see the support and resistance? I don't see the support and resistance, bro. I don't trace support and resistance. All right, my boy. Oh my god, bro. Forgot it, my bad. Yes, sir. You're good, bro. You're good, my boy. I want to see a push up higher here and go lower. Come on. Yeah, we got those in 5 minutes. It should be happening the next 5 minutes. You get a push up here, then go lower. That should definitely happen the next 5 minutes. Hey. Hey, bro, how's your driving going? Oh, my boy, truck driving gamer, bro. Yeah, this is weird, bro. Good. I'm starting to see myself as a road truck driver. Oh shit. All right, we got 2 minutes in the news. Let's see. My boy said I have mastered a lot of skills driving that truck game. Oh, you trading? Oh shit, that was a game. Oh, I thought that was like an actual thing, bro. Cause I have friends who does truck driving as well, bro. It's kind of hectic, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see if the news will come out here, and I want to see some news, some sort of push up higher and go lower, just like that. I'm in. You think I'm in? Or you think I'm gonna get on this? Yeah, good. Hey, that's a good, really good thing. Good thing. Hey, now we're probably gonna have a 4-hour series here. You got butt plugged. That's why we wait for the jihad to do loads, bro. Let's see if there's gonna be a 4-hour CRT. Let's see if we can have a New York reversal. If you still have the New York situation, which I think will not happen here, it'll high likely be a New York reversal here. That's what it looks like to be. All right, if it goes above this high, I'm looking to do a 4 CRT New York reversal. No longer a hourly CRT here. All right, this is gonna push it out, so I'm looking for a 4-hour CRT purge. Fuck you, Brody. They caught me. They caught me.
Just what it is. I just what it is. I just what it is.
Artisan. See. That's what I'm saying. Now that was the 830, 815 AP farm employment claims. Oh, ADP non-farm employment change. So I'm waiting for the right number one to take a short here. I think now we have an OT here. Beautiful OTE now here. If you tap my entry, I would have catched the day low for real for real. Yes, seriously, bro. But I'm looking for the scan to close. I'm looking for the next candle to go up higher, not too much. And this candle get close below it and give us that mom one confirmation so we can sell above the opening price. I'm looking for the next candle to go up high a little bit. Bro, I can't tell you that because the 4 time frame is not in play. I cannot take. We have SMT here to call it a pair. Very nice. All right, I'm looking for this OT short. Just waiting for the right number one, or I want to see it higher. They go close lower to respect this far series T. Then eventually give us that number one. So I'm still looking for that shit. I'm looking for a number one. Looking for a price higher here, then go lower, bro. Come on. Come on, give us the model one here, bro. Can I get a model number one, please? I want to see a closure above this. That would be beautiful. Come on. I mean, we could just go up higher, go lower, go get the mono one. But the mono one, if we can take that, if that's gonna happen, our entry is gonna be on this. Oh yeah, for today, every time I yap, I get distracted and I forget like what I'm doing. I want to see a push up, tap this high, go roll lower, and close below as well. Okay, this will still be valid if this candle goes up higher here and it goes below this candle. This right here can be a mono one. Let's see if we get that. Let's see if that can happen explosively without wasting time. All right, chat. Let's see. I'm looking for the smarter one right over here. And I'm looking for a rejection block entry. Well, I'm looking for rejection block entry because our wick is overall going to be this candle. We'll hold the S&T. Hold it. Oh, my nigga. Go on, hold it. All right, let's read the right number one. Let's see. Come on, push lower now, Dad. We're slowing now, brother. Okay, so if we're taking a resistance block, we're gonna go for a 5 RR. 55 or unless the market doesn't impulse to the downside, doesn't make sense to go back to the resistance block, but then we can take a entry by itself. Oh, what model one is this? This is the resistance block. RGB. RGB. For resistance block, we take a fixed 1 to 5 RR because the stop was very tight. For the auto block, 1 to 3. For the threshold, 1 to 4. Because the wick is overrating the body here. I want to see, bro. Respect this shit, dog. You gotta respect this. You have to respect it, bro, please. Come on, give us the right bottle one. At least respect it, bro. Come on. Wait for the new 4 candle. Yeah, I have to wait for it anyways, because I don't got the confirmation yet. I want to see a respect of the CRT high, bro. That would be nice. If we don't get a respect of it, then that'll be crazy. All right, let's see if you're gonna respect it or not. I don't think you're gonna respect it. We close above it, then we're gonna look for a new purge. We'll look for a repurge over and over. Yeah. Okay, looks like we have a New York Rosa profile too. Then we can use an 8 a.m. a CRT as a CRT as a advanced entry because we have a New York Rosa profile too. Yeah, it looks like it looks like it be a New York Rosa profile two here. We can use the 8 a.m. as our CRT. I want to see how the 8 a.m. candle goes. All right, looks like we disrespected. Our key level is overall. This provider got disrespected as well. So our key level is overall this breaker. Our CRT is but we're looking to use the 8 a.m. as our CRT here. We're looking to use the 8 a.m. as a CRT. 8 a.m. to be our CRT. For our New York Russell profile 2, we're looking for the 8 a.m. to be our advanced entry here. So we have 5 a.m. commission, 9 a.m. manipulation, monthly expansion. Here with the profile 2 here. When we're looking for this, we're looking for a 5-minute entry now is because of the New York Hunter Profile 2 usually offers a advanced entry. Okay, so looking for this how to get purged and looking for a how to get purged again. Looking for this how to get purged. Form legit high. I'm looking for the legit how to get purged again. Then looking for a right model 1 that eventually we're looking to enter the trade. And out of the CRT, we're gonna put it as a mark, but we're not gonna use the out to take profit, just as a big mark, just to just to get in a trade, just to show the range here. I'm just gonna mark out the low, just so okay, this is the range high, the range low for the hourly, so I don't mistake it. We don't have a legit high, so I'm looking for how to get purged. I'm looking for a legit high to get formed. Then I'm looking for that legit high to get purged again. Then I'm looking for lower prices. But for this, we only have till 10 a.m. to take a trade. If the setup happens at 10 a.m., we cannot take the 1 hour CT anymore because of that's how the New York the profile 2 is. Let's see, I want to see this kind of close bullish and this kind of close bearish, and eventually the next kind of close both to being bullish. And then number one. Then we're good. Valid, valid. Alright, chat. I don't think what this high got purged, but a bearish kind of got formed. So looking for this how to get purged. Looking for how to get formed. They're looking for that how to get kind of get purged. They're looking for the right model one. Fuck. I'm just gonna take a little rest. Just gonna wait. Bro, I'm about to go use Twitter look, okay? You know what I'm saying? Come on, Market is not giving us that setup, bro. Playing hard to get, huh? Yeah. Playing that hard to get game with me, huh? He's not run that shit with me, huh? So I'm looking at how to get purged again. And looking for a legit how to get formed. Then I'm looking for that legit how to get purged again. Then I'm looking for the right model one. Then we enter the trade. Otherwise, no. Because I told you guys multiple times, man. Not the right number one, get stopped out. Not the right wrong time frame entry, stopped out. Wrong time frame entry again, stopped out. Hmm. We gotta be precise. That's how life is, chat. Shama. All right. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Market likes to play some games here, bro. Come on, it's gotta close bullish. Suka, pliat, man. Suka. Sukati. Sukati, pliat. So I'm looking for this how to get purged. I'm looking for this how to get formed. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. I'm literally just on the ground now at this point. I got my keyboard right here, so each challenge. And I'm saying, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? You're fit. Get tweaking. This is why I don't like the live stream chat. This is the down part of live streaming. I could be doing something, looking at a chart passively, and take a trade, but live streaming. This is why I don't like streaming too much. You know what I mean, chat. Let me just do my work then. Let me give you guys some more motivation. Let me give you guys some motivation. Motivation for the day is serve the process. Results come and go, but My process stays. Your process stays. I don't measure myself by the outcome. I measure myself by the obedience to the plan. Every setup I follow builds discipline. Every rule I keep sharpens my edge over the long term. Every time I win, even if the trade loses, the market doesn't owe me a result, but it does respect my process. And I repeat it and I respect it back. My goal is not to be rich today. My goal is to be unshakable, predictable, professional. That comes from repetition, not emotions. That comes from sticking to their blueprint, especially when it's boring, when it's slow, especially when I want to change things, when we are greedy, especially when we're looking at the market for 3 days and we don't get setups, especially on those days where we have to build this resilience. I'm not here for luck. I'm here for mastery, and the mastery only comes from honoring the process. If I do my job right, the result handles them. So I show up, I lock in, I trust my work, I serve the process pays me. W. Power is never announced, it's assumed. The moment you need to prove it, you've already lost it. True influence acts. True influence doesn't act, it is felt. Elegance is refusing what doesn't align even when it's profitable. Old wealth moves with taste, not greedy. Some deals are too loud to be worth it. Legacy is built in decades, not quarters, while others print for likes or liquidity. Old money builds theatrals. Cartel XLY. Yo, what's good? Do you ever look at the chat? Yes, I do, my boy. Do you have any motivation? Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? I got y'all, son. What I'm building isn't urgent, it's internal. Tight shit, tight shit. You feel me? Wealth whispers, status screams. Loud is for the insecure, real wealth is silent and selective. If you need to show it, you don't truly have it. Tie. Grace under pressure is the final currency. The real elite don't just survive the storms, they remain composed through them. Our calm is louder than their chaos. Oh my goodness, chat. No setup, no seti, no seti. I'm looking for this how to get purged. I'm looking for this how to get formed. I'm looking for the Hey, no setups yet, so we're just preserving capital for the good moment. For a good momente. Momente. Boy. Oh my god, this is funny as a. Hey, I don't even do that, bro. But it's kind of I don't relate to it. I don't relate to it. Oh my goodness, chat. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. Recap on what we're looking for. I'm looking for a short here. Let me give you guys a quick top-down analysis. Chat. What do you mean? You guys can't hear me? Hello? 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 Mic is working. Yeah, his mic is working. So what I'm looking for here is I'm looking for a short. We have a weekly premium ERL to this current IRL. We have a weekly sear to the downside, another weekly sear to the downside, another weekly sear to the downside, and as well another one right over here. We as well have we're above the weekly opening price, which is very nice for a shorting opportunity. Usually when it opens high, if you want to sell, you want to sell above the opening price. If you're gonna buy, you want to buy below the opening price. The weekly time frame is not a big factor. The lower time frame, the daily time frame is what matters the most because we're day traders, we're not swing traders, right? So we as well have a daily expansion daily range, premium discount, we're in a premium daily range, as well as we tap the premium daily range, want to go daily range low. We have a premium ERL discount IRL. We have a daily sear to downside, a classic expansion profile 2 to the downside, Tuesday high of the week. We have a SMT here. We as well have an SMT sear to the downside with a correlated pair, which is GU, as well as we're selling above the weekly opening price once again. We're selling above the daily opening price, which is nice. Usually the daily candle will be a classical candle, the upside or to the downside. Lower time for the market narrative and context. We sweep to the low, sweep to the high, stable high, premium discount. We're in premium daily range. We're in a premium of the daily range. We would like to go down to the discount / equilibrium and overall to the daily range low. So we have a range here. We have a range high, range low. How goes the range high? Weekly CRT high. How goes the range low? Weekly CRT low. We have a bigger range here. How goes the range high? Monthly CRT high. How goes the range low? Monthly CRT low. You can see over here, we do have a original consolidation on the daily time frame. So you can see right over here, we do have this original consolidation for the monthly market maker model, and as well in the 4-hour time frame, we have the same over here. Consolidation, reaccumulation, sometimes over here. Eventually, we can have some SMR around here, which already happened, but that time that when SMR happened, I never had my entry, which happened at the wrong time. But what else do we have here? We're looking for a Neo Crystal Profile 2, 5 accumulation, 9 manipulation, and 1 PV expansion. We have a 4-hour kilo, which is the breaker block, as well as we have a Neo Russell, as I already said that before. We have an OTE, lower time frame market made a high, low, higher high, lower low, OTE leg. So there's an OTE right over here. 0.50% mark of the OTE already got met. So we're looking for a shorting opportunity here. Now, as you guys know, we did not want to sell early. We did not want to buy early. We did not want to buy high. We did not want to sell low. We want to sell deep retracement, buy deep retracement. We want to sell high, buy low. So we're selling deep retracement, right, in this case. And OTE was present here, which is fantastic. And yeah, now that's what we got over here. This is what we got. And what else we got here? We have a 4-hour CRT. And that's what we're looking for, an hourly CRT here. Hourly CRT, this candle, the 8 a.m. candle. For a New York profile 2, we could look for the 8 a.m. candle or CRT. You guys know the 8 a.m. candle is a very powerful candle for reversals, because 8 a.m. candle is the start of the New York session, true market open. So that's why the 8 a.m. candle is very important. So we use the 8 a.m. candle as an advanced entry and look for a 5-minute we could look for a 5-minute entry instead of a 15-minute entry. Because let's say it's supposed to go to a 4-hour time frame. The only time looking for an hour, 1 hour, a hourly CRT is either New York Reserve Profile 2 or the New York continuation. In this case, we have a New York Reserve Profile 2. And we're looking for a 5-minute entry, but in the 5-minute time frame, we do not have a legit high here, which is a valid high for the SMR. Because as you guys know, market's controlled by highs and lows. So that's right over here. It's not a legit high. And this candle, the bearish candle that happened from a different hourly candle range, size 4-hour candle range. So we cannot use that as a way to, do whatever. Right? We cannot do that. Same as this right here. We had an entry here. You would have gotten stopped out simply because of the wrong number 1. So everything must align. And yeah, I'm looking for this entry here, but I want to see this high get souped. Look for a valid high to get formed. Get that valid high to get souped. Just bullish bearish candle. Then look for the right number 1. Then enter the trade, which I believe will not happen. It will happen by around 11 a.m. possibly. But let's see, there's a news at 10 a.m. We can see that happen. Then we could possibly look for a setup. But that's what I'm looking for. You can see this is kind of nerdy, but you know how life is. Hey, you can call me a nerd, but I'll still beat your ass though, regardless. I'll beat your ass still. I beat your ass still, bro. He has no setup here. Hey. He would come back tomorrow. Tomorrow could possibly be the end of the day.
Well, we were pyramid system was advertised. Negotiate whatever we were going to do. The solution was crypto. Central are not holding. Am I paying for title? Was that I understood just how quickly it turned off. And as an incredible developer, they didn't have $1 billion fees. That low risk rents. Our market, nothing innovative. Next total, that's because quickly that next total time around in the administration. Business. Job to do it. And the they're profiting off of this. They're millions of dollars. No credit for really from that's the nature of this cycle. Like, it,
All right, let's see. I want to see the news come out. The news could possibly give us a good ass story, but till the news, we gotta wait.
Say, what are you without those things? You love me because I'm rich and important, and strong, smart, funny, and interesting, charismatic. You love me if I wasn't those things. You love me for me. Like this whole idea of love as a non-transactional is so flawed in the first place. Men or women, they have this illusion with this dream. This illusion with this dream. Do you love me for real? That doesn't mean I love you because you're beautiful. As I say, what are you without those things?
What about boys say? Are we looking for a recap? What? What the fuck are they talking? Damn, nice ass spaghetti, bro.
And control with your person. Not your choice. That's your decision. The best thing about it is the most important thing. Never beat a Ferrari around the track, but if the Ferrari breaks down, like, said my worst grass. Fucking grass is fucking. A difference in fucking grass is for a million. I'm a lemon. But here's the thing, because I get really mad. Tristan and I have very different personalities. Tristan said my worst habit is my big very bad. Hard grass. Fucking grass is fucking. A difference in fucking grass is for a million. I'm a lemon. But here's the thing, because I get really mad. Tristan and I.
Oh my goodness, we just wait for news now. This shit is so fucking boring, bro. What the fuck? It gotta be boring. That's how it is. That's how it is. Holy, bro. What the fuck? Oh shit. You good, buddy? You bitch ass nigga. Nigga. Oh my goodness, shit. I don't know how the fuck you gotta do this shit. Let's see if the news could potentially spike up there real quick. We need that. We need that. All right, let's see. News in 1 minute and 20 seconds. Told you guys, we gotta be patient. You gotta be patient. I'm looking for how to get formed, then I'm looking for that high to get pursed again. Look for that bottom one and eventually enter the trade. This is the whole reason why we need to have a specific type of entries. You gotta be careful, man. Everything matters. Everything must align. Even when it aligns, you could still lose, but probability. This is why we wait patiently to strike. Patiently, I'm waiting for it to do. So look at this kind of close bullets. I'm looking for the next kind of close bear, the next kind of close bullet back. Then drop down there. I'm looking for this kind of close bullets, and this kind of close berries, and this kind of close back to being bullets. Then the next candle that goes to number one. Then we enter the trade. Our CRT has still not been disrespected yet, so we're still valid to look for that 5-minute entry until this Alice CRT gets disrespected. Stopped out EU seems both now. My man, there was no shorting opportunity. I don't know why you took a short, bro. Man, you always doing this shit, huh? You always fucking it up. Oh my goodness, bro. Get me stressed out, bro. You're getting me stressed out. I don't know what the stress is, but I'm starting to get it. 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 This man really took a trade when we know we can repurge it. When I said it to you, it's going to go up higher before going lower. When I said it's not a valid high, that's just why my valid high, valid low, my valid high, valid low, all that means is that it's just a ICT pre-drive pattern, bro. Just go search up ICT 3-drive pattern, the same thing as what I'm doing. The ICT 3-drive pattern is the same pattern as me. I just when I learned my pattern that the valid high, valid low roll, I didn't learn it from ITT. I had to find it by myself. But ITT, since he's the since he's the best market technicianist wherever he is, he already found it out before. But I was just stupid enough to find it myself and find the concept myself without knowing that it's actual concept from ICT. But hey, I call that concept the valid high, valid low roll. Shit. That's why you gotta wait, bro. I like big black candles. Yo, pause on that blazy, bro. Pause on that. You gotta say pause, bro. Are you white or black, dog? Are you white or hey? Are you a female, bro? Gotta calm down. Oh, you gotta say pause, bro. Pause. You can't say big black candles, bro. Calm down, Blazy. Calm down. Inappropriate, buddy. Inappropriate. I'm looking for this candle called bearish. Then I'm looking for the next candle called back to being bullish. Then number one, then lose or win. All we gotta do. Oh, my bad. Wild. Pause. Oh my goodness, bro. That's kind of crazy, dog. Hey, I got a big black now. I got a big long Johnson. If you want to see, I can show you. Show you it. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, bro. I don't want to get disrespected like that. I don't want to do that shit. Wait, my glasses don't even got the glasses in there. What the fuck? I wonder, like, why is one eye looking different than the other eye? That's fucked up already, bro. I fucked up the glasses, dog. That's why like, what the fuck? Why am I able to touch my eyes with this shit? Bro, fuck these glasses, bro. I'm gonna give you a new one. Bro, bro, I'm so geeked, I didn't even know, bro. Meat review, yeah, sure, buddy. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got SMT. Holy. Yes, Brody, calm down. The SMT over here, the color they paired up. Alright, SMT is no longer true then. This is why we wait for a perfect, not perfect, this is why we wait for rules and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? This is why we have rules. This is why we have knowing when not to trade is more important than knowing when to trade. You see, if we're taking shorts left and right, we're gonna get stopped out because knowing when not to trade is more important than knowing when to trade. And why do I say that? Simple. Because you must have the execution discipline and execution rules in order for you to enter the trade. You can't just have some random ass rule. A key level, a CRT, all these concepts right over here that I'm using for a specific trade don't actually that one like all these concepts mean nothing without the execution. Price close above the 4 value gap belongs for appreciated. Didn't see that on the time. Well, you should have saw that, buddy. You should have been more aware. You know what I'm saying? Oh my boy, it's getting clapped, bro. I think I need the glass C with the one glass. I don't know where I put the other one, bro. Right, that man's broke it. Bet. I'm looking for this can to close bearish then, and the can to close bullish then. Looking for that short, otherwise I ain't looking for that shit. Today is Saturday. Nope, I'm still waiting. Rules. No, as it is. Correct. What?
Decade, get it. For those of you some highlights from 67.
This is why we have knowing when not to trade more importante than knowing when to trade it.
FI 20, youngest ever EC champion.
Okay, so I'm looking at this funny candle close bearish. I'm looking for this candle to go up high one more time. Then I'm looking to get that lower.
Is the first disputed super champion. So, Jim, you signed white him. It's terrible. Positional understanding.
My boy's taking my boy. You guys are getting cooked in NAS 100 as well, bro. You have to be careful. Oh, holy. Bro got butt plug. Yo, it's sad. That's some crazy shit right there, bro.
Especially his counter. Today, specific, take it. Sharpest weapon. Rotate to the body. Crushing the arsenal. Setups range surgical, something resembling. So, let's start with his fighting stance.
Oh, that's why he got cooked.
Stance. Something interesting. David addressed this in his gets the best of both worlds. To the advantages of square stance. Since Canelo's feet have a similar line, he has a linear foot, able to move in and out at speed. Additionally, stance bolsters his ability to rock favorably. Skill. Something his upper body, keeping his shoulders mostly square. Its advantages.
This is why, chat. This is why we prioritize the very high, very low rule. You're gonna get butt plugged if you don't do this, bro. Look. Not legit low, you get stopped out. Like, you get stopped out, you get a number one, guess what? That's not a battle logo. So you get re-stopped out. So you gotta be careful. Let me show you guys.
Essentially needs to stance a little bit, generate insane. Slide step, inside slip. All it takes for his left hook, sword, spring, slowest himself in the left hook, especially to the seemingly channels most of his weight into his lead leg, sometimes causing in isolation. Instead, unleashes a seemingly endless as he's fighting southpaw. Even still find a way to you somewhere. Just the left. And this is and rights. It's important way to generate. It's just plain concerning the person on the receiving end.
Alright, let's go back to our own pair. Just a quick little insight.
Since most fire
Looking at how to get pairs. They're looking for our matter number one. Modelo number 1. Jedi don't use CRT. He does, brother. He does. He took the long from the CRT shit. He's a Romeo trader. Yeah, he is. He is a CRT. You can see right there. The CRT trader right over there. The logo soup. You go to the high.
It's also just as able to manipulate using hands, sticking opponent shell body. Choice of where is made target trajectory spoil is delivered. Deceptive, absolute, devastating. Standard even plain the canvas. What's this?
Chat, I lost so much fucking money because of this rule, chat. I can't, bro. Hey, chat, it's funny as this rule alone made me lose the most amount of money, bro. Pattern and this right over here made me lose the most out of money. Even if I was a not a even if I was a pattern trader, but I knew about this rule, I would be successful, bro. Because every time like I took a loss, I was like, bro. I knew it was pattern trading at first. I damn knew. Well, I had no context, no narrative, just this, that, right? That's all. But I looked at the highs, like, bro, this high has to mean something. I told you guys the valid high, valid low rules matter so damn much. I'm looking for how to get Purdy to go lower. That would be fantastic. Please, please, Poppy, please. It will make sense for this kind of just close bearish because of this 15-minute number one. 15-minute number uno. 15-minute number out uno. Numero. Then I got butt plugged. Oh my god. Good luck, good. What a GLGL mean, chat? What a GLGL? What a GLGL, chat? Hey, my boy Trader, you know about this. I know you're nerdy. What does GLGL mean in trading? Good luck, good luck, or good luck, good luck trading. What? Good luck, good GLGL. Good night. Wait, what does it mean, chat? Bro, my boy Jedi just saved my day, bro. For funny as a. I said, chat. You guys don't. Oh, good luck. Oh, good luck, good trading. Oh, what doesn't make sense? Good luck, good trading. Oh, that's what he meant. I was like, bro, this guy told me good luck, good luck. I was like wondering, like, what this guy told me good luck trading? I was like, he meant something else. Bro, to me, I thought he meant go lean, go lean. How the fuck? I was wondering, like, what do you mean by go lean, bro? Go lean. I was like, lean. What do you mean? What does lean mean, bro? Yeah, my English is cracked up, bro. I got to run some English. Bro, I thought I was speaking some advanced English, bro. But chat, what I'm looking for is I'm looking for to go up high and go lower, bro. Come on, bro. You can't do this. Come on, you know what. Okay, this candle closes the next 15-minute candle. So I want this candle to close bearish. If this candle close bearish, beautiful. Because why? Because this high right over here does not have legit high, so I'm looking for this high to get purged. Bro, I'm looking for that high to get formed. Then I'm looking for that has to get first again. Look for Model 1. No, bro, I know this shit about the Gen Z slang. Oh my goodness, bro. Somebody was talking to me with like it was a little kid. He was talking to me some words I couldn't understand, bro. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? I grabbed him by his neck, I had smacked him in the back of his neck. Bro. I was like, what are you talking about? Talk straight. Yeah, he would speak, but he was like wouldn't spell out the whole word. He spelled like, enough where he can actually understand it. I was like, bro, what this guy talking about? You guys know me, bro. I don't understand that shit. So we're looking for a 5-minute entry until 11 a.m. If the 11 a.m. candle comes around and the market respects the hourly CRT, we're not looking for 5-minute entry. We'll be looking for a 15-minute entry because that's why.
It's also side making it devastatingly. It's free. Safe space.
No way this shit does this to us, bro. Come on. Come on. Oh, shoot. Oh.
It's solid. Sorry for exception. Despite his outstanding
What the hell? That girl jacketed me.
Green, 5-year-old, packed up the kids with him. She's gonna take him for a while. We drove down here. Then becoming a parent overnight, best thing ever happened to me. It's also the hardest thing I've ever done. Scariest thing I've ever done. But right, work together. Work is proud of about our family, that we are breaking cycles, we are healing.
My God, that girl jacketed me. Damn, bro, I'm feeling left out. Look at these people gotta be start using steroids, bro. What the hell, bro?
change and skill. squared up. A tradition is conducted. Each its own logic. Technique. Teasing. Even when flipping his hands grateful, solid. Says slightly explode. Explode. Skill. Painting game changer. Surprise. Sells it. So successful is nice in selling. Stairs. Style. Follow up. Distracting. Team perfectly. It is also worth
When it's time to get purged, then number one, then entry before 11 a.m.
seen in techniques that to exceptionally so great. Some see some extensively carrying the head skill eight result result. Despite his seemingly stone, especially creating one of the best combinations in history. So incredibly
Bro, what's sniffing, bro? You guys are doing cocaine and shit, bro.
tissue.
No way. We're in the, wait, how long have we lasted for? For 3 hours. But we didn't have a setup. Calm, calm, calm. We can't get emotional. We can't get emotional.
Same.
That's how training is, Chad. That's how training is.
You said they used to search you. can't see what in if for the most he is calm. Certain instances Richard England. Stay say something so interesting. It's how he's adapted style. Style cemented him as absolute status style. Skill. Any other doesn't know him.
Sensational invoices. Mobile. Paid.
My name is Adam Fern, Executive Officer.
Skill boxes. Today, teaching subtle veteran in Caesar. In the book, Chavez, favorite fight.
Here she said six
And this boxing find the determination. There's a strong approach, skills. Now, if you want to know all about this, Chavez, his breakdown is
Yeah, now we're looking for action. Now we're looking for action.
Premier Home Training. Update to the latest app version.
No, we're gonna lose to the trade.
High percentage, 6 essential, short range, knitting combos, and scalable. Don't have the app. Save 20%. Link below. Let's start. Since he liked
Come on, Poppy, push.
Chavez heavy. When it came to his position, he used a squared stance. His feet slightly apart. His squared stance Chavez to cut the ring much easier. Enabled smooth and down. Squared stance. Closer to shortening. Wash. Easier. So now efficiency. As we stays slightly forward, keeping his chin level. Maintains a solid, only using parries. Now, look at his first skill. Sure. Able to. So, ability to cut off. Cutting off. Slowly.
But yeah.
Era Chelsea,
can't hide. Straight. That's how I was the right step. Don't move. Not with left.
See how.
Step.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I think this is bullish for the day. Because market needs to close at a fair price, then we have an SMT here, bro. So I feel like SMT is probably gonna hold. But keep in mind, we can have it set up all the way till the 12 p.m. here. If you go back in the chart, let me show you guys what I mean. And we wanted to go up higher. Why? Because of this. You can see it was not because you think price will go lower because I wanted to go up higher here first, then go lower. Why? Because of the, what is it called? There was not a valid high, so we wanted to go up higher, then go lower. So that's actually a good thing, you know. That's a bonus. But now if you see a model one, we're gonna take it. But let me show you guys what I mean. A setup could happen later, very later on the day, around 2 p.m. I mean, not one. I mean, anywhere between 6 to 12 p.m. Right? I mean, this setup happened what? At 11 a.m. Right? Let's say 11 a.m. This happened at 11 a.m. So the setup would take all the way till 12 p.m. to happen. You know. So because we are forex traders, so this is how forex is, bro. Forex, we're not future traders. That's why, right? Forex could happen from 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. You guys see me? I'm giving you guys proof every time. You know, I'm a BS. No BS. No BS. Okay, if you're taking time to legit high here, legit high got first. So let's sell 12 p. Till 11 a.m. We can take a 5-minute entry, but after 11 a.m., if you don't have an entry, we cannot take it. Oh, I want to get to go bullish. Yes, bro. Yes. Big sign, big bull sign, big bear sign right here, big bush. We can still lose chest, so that's why we I would much rather take this trade and lose than take these ones and lose. Take these ones, lose. Right? I'd rather take this one, much rather take this one. Let's see if we can have the right number one here, then eventually you can look for a entry short in that bid. So it looks like I'm gonna go for a 3RR here only. Go too hard, go too hard. Alright, let's see if we can get a close below here. 6.9 pip stop loss. Okay. All right, chat. I'm looking for an entry here. I'm looking to execute this trade if it gives us this number one. And we're going for a 3RR. We're not gonna go for all the way down here. Just 3RR just to make our money from the move. All we care about. Let's see if we got the marble one here. All right, we still have 10 minutes to take a trade, so we still have 10 minutes to take a confirmation of trade. You are expecting price to go lower than your 1-3 RR? Realistically thinking in a realistic type, I'll probably see the market closing somewhere around here for the day. But while I overall think will it go all the way down here, I probably not see. I don't think it will go all the way down here because the 4-hour CRT looks like to be overexpanded, right? Then eventually this is gonna get broken above, but market definitely does need to close lower for the day because you can't close too high here, right? So it's gonna be open, low, high. Then eventually gonna need to close, right? Eventually, then next day could disrespect it, but when it does that, we're already making our profit, so we're good for the day, you know. But we can also lose. Keep that in mind. There is no reward without the risk. Right? It doesn't make sense. There's like our last video, I literally talked about risk/reward, and you will always fail if you don't do something right. I don't think we're gonna have a setup here for the 5-minute, man. It's giving us some really bad price action here. All right, let's see if we can get a setup here. I don't think this will give us a setup though. We have 10 more minutes till an entry for the 5-minute entry. But otherwise, we would not be looking for a 5-minute entry otherwise. Let's see if this could be a number one still or not. Oh, come on. All right, let's see if this could be a Marvel one here. And keep in mind, we could still be saved just because of our rows. If the next candle, oh, we can't even take the trade here no more. Yup, we're not looking for looking for a 5-minute entry because now the market, the next candle have to close for the hourly candle, and the next candle, oh my god, the next candle, we need to have a confirmation for a 5-minute entry, and we need to respect this hourly range, which will not respect the hourly range, and we need to have a confirmation and tap the confirmation before the candle close, even if we're gonna close above it. So we will not be looking for that, buddy. Well, 15-minute time frame, bro. Do we really think there's gonna be a setup here, bro? I don't think so, dog. We have expansion, retracement, expansion, retracement, expansion. We're gonna have S&T reversal and eventually go lower. We're in the extreme side of the OTE here as well. This is why we have execution rules. To tomorrow game, see you, bro. There's gonna be days like this. I'm gonna see you until 10, 11, 15. After 11:15, if I don't get it set up, I'm done, bro. Mod 1 could potentially be this.
I was fighting. I'm fighting. I've never known. I've never had. Never known. My entire life.
Let's see. This 50-minute candle can give us a mod 1 entry. If it doesn't give us the mod 1 entry, then we're done. Bro, market now is going slower, bro. What? And for this entry, we're looking for a rejection block entry because the wick is over in the body, bro.
Checks. Silent.
Cute.
$5, $5. $5. Shutter.
Yeah, we're looking for that trade then. Oh no, TGR, bro. Oh, no.
Honestly.
Done for the day? Alright, brother. I'm gonna start for the day right now, eh? I'm start for the day right now, eh? Alright, I'm looking for the. We gonna lose, Chad. We gonna get proud, alright? But our setup says we gotta be in soon. We're gonna be in soon. We are here. Okay, so looking for a 3RR, which is just down here, which is alright amount of push down there. It could definitely happen. Oh, we got yeah, we got a right at P level, baby. So we go expansion, retracement, expansion. Tablet has been key level. We can have a reversal, retracement, expansion for a 3RR. And I was initially going to look for a rejection block entry, but actually, yeah, we have to look for rejection block entry, bro. So unless the market goes all down here and closes down here, then at first I'm looking for the rejection block entry because the wick over here is overall bigger than the body slash other wick. So it makes sense for us to go for that. So I'm gonna go for a 5R for this. 2.6 5RR would be right down there. So let's see if we can have that. If the market goes like closes like down here, bro, I'm looking for that Model 1 itself. But if the market does not do that, then we're looking for that Model 1 itself. If they were looking for a resistance block, I mean, I'm gonna go for a 5RR for the resistance block. But if the market closes like right down here, somewhere around here, then I'm looking for the model on a sub because the market didn't bust me to the downside. Because it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense for it to go all the way back up to the rejection block to go lower. So we will just take the model on itself. But if I see it closure below a little harder, then I'm looking for that entry. But as of right now, I'm just looking for rejection block. I'll be right back. I need to go take a picture. Yeah, we're looking for that model one, bro. We're looking for that model number one entry. Yeah, we're looking for that Mamba one, bro. Hey. Let me go put my stop loss tighter there for this, cause this is a stop loss. I'll put my stop loss right above that entry. So market is doing an impulsive move to the downside where it doesn't make sense to go back up to the resistance block to go look at that. Initially, we're meant to enter the resistance block, but it doesn't make sense to go back up all the resistance block to go lower. What we're gonna proceed to do is enter the model one itself. So it doesn't make sense to go up there. So we're gonna have a safer stop loss, which could be the threshold of the rejection block, and we have to put a couple ticks right above it just to cover that spread. Right, so we're gonna go for a 3RR here. Oh shit, if you go over here, 3RR is gonna be down here, yeah? Alright, so overall, I'm looking to have that stop loss, go for a 3RR, then we're done for the day. If it hits stop, take profit. If it hits stop loss, cool. If it's take profit, cool. Okay, 6.5. All right, 3 minutes of the scanner closure. Yeah, this however the scanner closes, we're gonna enter on that either way. So okay, this looks like to be very big and pulls to the downside. We're selling above. Okay, cool. We are selling above the opening price. We're selling before. We're trading before the 12 p.m., which is nice. We're selling above. We're selling above the opening price, which is fantastic. We have a discounted entry here. Premium entry, I mean. And yeah. So I'm looking for expansion retracement and eventually expansion. Lemente. I don't think I'm gonna give it a setup here, bro. It's gonna push too hard down. All right, I'm looking to lock in here. Let's see, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goody. So we must have the setup happen before the 12 p.m. All right, bro. I think it's going a little too hard, bro. Hey, don't you think so? Don't you think so? I think so. All right, once he taps my entry, then I'm looking to get in, chat. You gotta put this gap in, bro.
Effective counter. Tries anything.
Let's see if I actually get hit tap before the 12 p.m. Oh my goodness, chat. Alright, I'm looking for a setup. Let's see. I was just watching some Cuban fighters. Cubans. I want to see impulsive to my entry, bro. I want to see impulsive, speedy to my entry. That's what I like, bro. Impulsively.
Just 2.5%.
Oh, that's some good reaction. That's what I like. I wanted to tap sit in the screen. I'm looking to enter it straight off. But let's see. Alright, oh shit. Let me log in. He hasn't tapped it yet. I want to see a tap into this Model 1 Dango lower because I ain't not taking this for a ride yet. I don't take IPG, buddy. So we have expansion, reversal. We can have retracement and have another expansion. We can go to lock too, keep that in mind. Position. Consistency save.
Skillet section. Skillet now trade smart. Download today. If you've ever
Let's see if we can get a tap. But we get a setup here, mate. I'm looking to this executed trade here. Potentially. All right, let's see if we can get it tapped. Let's see if we can get it tapped here. Let's see. Maybe tapped it, but without hitting my. I couldn't even have time to react with that, bro. No way. I didn't even have time to react with that shot. Boy, you tapped through the tick and dipped. What? Doesn't make sense to me, cuz. That's good though. He's stabbing it hard. I want to see a little harder stabbing here. Oh my goodness, bro. No way, bro. He tapped it, but you waked it, bro. What the hell? You didn't tap it. Shh. Let's see if we can have an entry here one more time, because the first time I missed it, so I want to see if I can get a re-entry here. Like you take it, we go away from the entry. That's respectful to me, bro. I respect the fair value gap as well. I want to see one more tab before we go lower. I got 26. I type. Oh, you got 26, bro? Bro, oh my goodness. Hey, I'm looking to enter the trade right now. Let's see if I can get a tap here. 1, 2. Alright, got that there. Alright. $43.29.
It's not 8 states. He excels at changing, guessing, embody, central. It's like playing chess in the against the men. Against them. Stabbing. Change this up.
Alright, everything is set here.
Against them.
Alright, 3-3 alright, so everything is set here. Now, just gotta let it run. Avoid a trade. Yes, sir. You enter on the IPG. No, I entered on the Marble 1 itself, the auto block. My boy said, "Are you in?" Yes. Straight to the stop loss with his roll long. But this is a good reaction, though. I usually when you enter a trade, you want the market to stab into your entry because that means market is actually in control. There's somebody that's with bigger capital size to control, where you want that to happen overall in general. Sit to the stop with his roll long. We waited 3 hours just to go get a loss. It'd be funny. I mean, I don't even care about the loss. It would just be, hey, my rule says get in, I'm gonna get in, right? But 3RR, my goal is right over here for a fixed 3RR. Whatever you try, or if you guys enter the same trade as me, wherever your entry is, put a 3RR from that entry to the take profit. That's what you gotta care about. You enter an IPG? Yes. No. I don't use IPG, bro. I don't know who uses IPG, bro, but I only use it as a key level for the higher time frame. Lower time frame, I don't use it because they're everywhere. IPG here, IPG there, everywhere. I don't really trust it. Good reaction right over here. If this scanner can close bearish, that'll be a very nice reaction. Can get an impulsive to the downside. GU is reacting very hard here, which is nice because GU, we have SMT with GU here, right? This is the previous week high. That's a previous week high for GU. So SMT is holding pretty nice. But we're currently up 1 RR. So to you guys who are in the trade, we're up 1 RR. So we should be chilling. You can get out right now, but hey, we're risk takers. You know this, chat. You know we are. We're risking our life. Boom. But chat, I'm out though, chat. I played this trade. Now is your position. You can get out of the trade. You can do whatever you want. I don't care. I gotta be somewhere. I gotta eat some food and head to the gym. So I'll be back in the future. So go for a fixed 3RR. No more than 3RR, and you should be chilling. And if you stop loss, cool. If you take profit, cool. Bro, do you trust fair value gaps? Literally hate and don't trade fair value gaps. I don't. I use it as a key level in a higher time for like hourly or 4-hour key level. But as a way to get in, I don't trust it at all because I like to put my stop loss very tight. Not tight, I mean, I like to put my stop loss at the to the soup. And fair value gap doesn't offer that. And fair value gap, the gaps are too big, and they usually you're not guaranteed to enter a specific area, which messes up with your psychology, which messes up with your RR and and your entry and everything like that. So I only trade the model. I only trade model one, which is auto block, CSC, ISD. That's all I like to trade, bro. Anything else, nah.